Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A strong hand on the ball. Shot attempted. A good hit, close shave. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Yeremy. Shaping to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Jose Perez. This could be troublesome. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann. Will it be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Incisive pass. Perez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Let's fly here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Just the challenge that was required. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good situation for Griezmann. Can he find the net? What a block! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Still passing it around with authority. Can he convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Santi Comesaña. Keeping it moving dynamically. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Barry. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
He has time to play it over. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Baena. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Parejo. Could cross it in here. Not the best clearance. And kept out by Jimenez. Oblak needs to dispose of the ball. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he make it count? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That's a lovely ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Parejo. Jeremy. Let's fly here. Body in the way. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It is an Atletico substitution. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Santi Comesaña, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Dani Olmo. And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Return to Williams. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. In a dangerous position. He's got to score! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. In the short corner, let's see. That's a nice-looking ball. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And a tidy challenge. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, danger here. De Jong. And return to De Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Lewandowski. Will they get themselves level here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Pishit. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Jong. Now he must favour the cross. He got a good palm on it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Strong hand on that one. Good strength to keep the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Frankie de Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Sunset. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a chance for the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Promising sequence. De Jong. Chance here. That was going in. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. How about the cross? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the cross into the middle. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Very comfortable when in possession. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really closing him down here. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. And there to intervene. Could cross it in here. Decent position. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good pass. Could be threatening. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, possibilities inside the box. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Very effective pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, he successfully got past him. Terrific save. Played in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. Lenglet. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Lewandowski, determined defending. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they know they need to stop him. Takes the shot. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And so it is, the first half story. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Javi Galan. How about the cross? Decent position. Griezmann! And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Has eyes for goal, just narrowly off target. And here's a change now for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dangerous looking through ball. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's got to score! Really committed defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, mopping up defensively. And continues his run. It's there for him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Very quick thinking there. Javi Galan. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Koke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a good-looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Still alive. Thomas Lemar. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance to break. Played into the centre. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now Griezmann might profit. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jose Perez! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it! Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Perez. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. And the cross into the middle. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rodrigo. Mbappe.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Baena. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Jeremy. And blocked there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Albiol. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Determined defending. Will he play it in? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Baena. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Bellingham. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And that is that half-time here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Teammate and support. He got a good palm on it. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And playing it through. Lucas Vazquez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Jose Perez! Oh, fine stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Beautiful pass. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. This could be the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's enjoying space. That's excellent defending following the cross. Parejo. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And blocked. Aurelien Tchouameni. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. In possession, Femenia. Delightful pass. Must be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That's a good-looking pass. Rodrigo. And a useful cross. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Jeremy. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. Trying to open them up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And closed down straight away. An alert piece of defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Can he convert? Oh, great defending. Lucas Vazquez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a chance to whip it in here. And snuffing out the danger. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, nice ball. And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. And that is how to block. Can he create an angle? Koundé. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. And it's Barcelona's turn now. De Jong might work out. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. They've given it away. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. De Jong. Oh, great block. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo could cross it in here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance here. Great defending. Modric. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It has to be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. He takes aim and nicely parried away. Mendy. And it's with Courtois. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Could be! Stopped a certain goal. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's got to score! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? O'Reilly. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Blocked it brilliantly. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Has a go. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good strength to keep the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? And fisted away. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. Valverde. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
City know that wide area is really opening up. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the attack fizzled out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here at... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And he read it well defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. Chouameni. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Substitution time it is here. And played short. Cutting it back. Nice looking move this. Stopped a certain goal. Nunes. Oh, good-looking run. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he finish? No way through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Gvardiol. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And thwarted there following the cross. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Modric. Played into the centre. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This looks promising. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A change in the offing for City. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. That's a useful cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. No foul. PSG advantage. Dembele. Composed and patient passing. Still possibilities. Fabian. Magnificent defending. Really doughty defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a long way out here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. De Jong. Oh, good work by the keeper. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Going short. Sends it back. Marquinhos. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alex Balde.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dani Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Ferreira. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Into the box it goes. Well cleared away. De Jong. Pedri. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Hakimi. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Offside the decision. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Decent looking pass. Dembele. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It might be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Dembele. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Able to skip past his man. Rafinha. He takes aim. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Substitution it is for PSG. "15 minutes left for play. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Dembele. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution time it is here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a confident clearance. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And playing it through. Can they produce something? And space to cross it. Dembele. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Denied again. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Did well to clear it away. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Spot on with that tackle. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. The defender doing his job. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Locatelli. Cambiasso. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Locatelli. Locatelli. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely blocked. And played short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? What a commitment to defending. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Can he make it count? No way through. It's a substitution for Juventus. Favouring the short one. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yildiz. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a Juventus personnel change here. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cambiasso. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lewis. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good strike. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great opportunity. A good and fair challenge. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Diaz, is it going to be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Promising looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. He has teammates around him. Mo Salah. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Gakpo. So Bosley. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the short option preferred. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Mo Salah. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Real chance. And a goal! Now they broke it through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Succeeded in blocking it. Rodrigo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger still on. Mo Salah. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Going short. Able to deal with the threat. Mo Salah. On to Robertson. The verdict is offside here. Can he find the right pass? Chouameni. And Bellingham. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gakpo. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Diaz. On to Salah. Well, body in the way. Good distribution. Determined defending. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. So Bosley. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the Merengues. He has teammates around him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And dealt with it nicely. Valverde. Vinicius. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser, but you have to say it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Gakpo. And the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Good bit of defending. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. What can he do with it now? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. Might work out. Well, he took care of it defensively. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Can they convert? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. And with that, the first half draws. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Has a go! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And cleared off the line. And he takes on the shot. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. De Jong. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Cambiasso. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Douglas Luiz. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Frankie de Jong. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Cup Mainers. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the defensive intervention there. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ten minutes to go then. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Weston McKennie. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. De Bruyne! Brilliantly blocked. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Marmoush. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence, and swiftly ending that attack. De Bruyne. Nunes. And he has options available. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Gives it a go. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Moving the ball effectively. It's a promising City move. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Doku. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Being pressed hard. Fabian. Mensch. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good distribution. Ederson, routine save. Doku. And they could get one back here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So underway in the second half. It's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. And taking it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. A first half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. Sum up his contribution for us. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Minge. Fabian. Well, they keep passing away. They might be able to get in now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Oh, good vision. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Fabian. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. Could be a chance to break here. That's a high-quality pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Moving forward effectively, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammates in the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. And it's still on for him. Magnificent defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Marquinhos. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. De Bruyne. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Liverpool corner given. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Corner for Barcelona. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. McAllister. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Salah. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. No problems for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Mastery of the passing game. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salah. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he took care of it defensively. Dani Olmo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, this is looking promising. And foiled by Van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Had no interest in losing possession. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Moving the ball really well here. There to win it back. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, good vision. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Passing it accurately. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gakpo. Dani Olmo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Diaz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that goes astray. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He has time to play it over. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Musiala might be able to set up the chance. Harry Kane! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. Can he play it in? Sané. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Every pass hitting its target. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Teammates in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Michael Olise. Valverde. Mendy. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Sané in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kimmich. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Valverde. And Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Vasquez cuts it back. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. He's blocked it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Danger averted. Mbappe! And pushed away to safety. Kimmich. 30 minutes to go then. Olise. Kane. Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's good.
Kane! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And options in the centre. And Bellingham, can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Palinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kane.
Well, that was not only brilliant, but it gives Bayern some hope. Can they force an equaliser here? They're going to have to be quick.
Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can Real do from this position? Keeper did his job to begin with. And a confident clearance. Joshua Kimmich. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The clock ticking. Time against... So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on... The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Chance to put them in front. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fabian. close was that? Inches away. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Has eyes for goal. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Fabian. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice looking pass. Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Hakimi. Hakimi. The cross is on. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Will he play it in? And cutting inside. Dembele. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And a chance to level it. Magnificent defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. And still dangerous. Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good through ball. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And players waiting in the centre. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Konate. Can he make it count? Nicely saved. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Ferreira. Ramos. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Liverpool in a position of menace. And teammates to play it to. He's using his strength to good effect. Still could put it away. Just knocked it out of there. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hakimi, and he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. Diaz. A real opening now. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Could play it in. Cuts it back. Incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Just 10 minutes to go. Fabian. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, the PSG fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now. They just haven't been good enough from the start of the game.
Not an especially strong challenge. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Fabian. Ramos. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Blocking it and keeping it out with aplomb. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alex Balde. Goretzka has it now. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Deciding to go inside. Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sané. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Bayern regaining possession here. Cross blocked. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he make it count? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Balde. Frankie de Jong. And they have possession again. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Dani Olmo. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. Good physical play and possession given away. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well shown inside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kane. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. An effective challenge. Guerrero. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. They've given it away. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Guerrero. And back with Sané. Goretzka. Good-looking cross. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Nicely blocked. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it's one block after another, and fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And cleared away. Foiling his opponent completely. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a nice looking ball. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Bayern will change personnel now. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. A deft clearance. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dread... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
No panic, just passing. Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Declan Rice. Trossard. Breaking at pace. Ødegaard. Looking for a teammate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not a time for cool heads. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Very effective pass. Can he get them in front? Declan Rice. Rice with it. Defended it well. Rice. And now with Trossard. Will he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Being pressed here. De Ligt. And snuffing out the danger. Thomas Partey.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trossard. Martinelli. Putting his body on the line. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Eriksson. Crucial piece of defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Mazraoui. Maguire. And he read it well defensively. Saka. Will he play it in? Rice. And now with Trossard. Great opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Rice. Return to Odegaard. Rice. Now with Odegaard. Trossard. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. But it just petered out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's broken free. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a useful cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Martinelli. Trossard. What a block! Manuel Ugarte. A very good tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Ugarte. Højlund. It did look on for them, but not to be. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly too. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Mateo Kovacic. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, a textbook interception. Noni Madueke. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Palmer. And options in the centre. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And City coming away with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. It's a fierce effort. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Favouring the short one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nunes. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Gusto. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Very effective pass. Corner it is for Chelsea. Here it is now, a substitution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Fernandez. Nkunku. Good weight on that pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Pedro Neto. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, this is looking promising. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Nicely timed tackle. Twenty minutes remaining. Decent position. Kovacic. He fancies it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Madueke. Caicedo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Nkunku. This is looking threatening. Cutting it back. Oh, great defending. Moises Caicedo. Just 10 minutes to go. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Promising pass. Well, no problems defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nkunku. Chance here. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Short corner it is. Cross could be useful. It's still alive. Attending to his defensive chores. So Bosley. Options in the centre. Robertson. Salah. Great opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. So Bosley. Diaz. And Salah. And pushed away to safety. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. McAllister. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Højlund. And passing it through. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. It needs an accurate cross. Constantly thwarted. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Gakpo. Now, options are plenty. Robertson. A very timely interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksen lost possession. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Andrew Robertson. Konate. Gakpo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. This is Salah. And he read it well defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Diaz. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It looks promising. He's in with a chance. Surely. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. And a decent delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Salah. He's in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Eriksen. It was on its way in. Gakpo. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trossard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Nice looking move, this. Van de Ven. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Excellent ball over the top. Trossard. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Looking for a teammate. An attack full of promise. And it's opening up. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, did his job defensively. And the cross into the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Arsenal have it back. Rice. Richarlison. Can they hit on the break? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. He's in control of the situation. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bentancur. Madison with it. Very effective pass. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And that's going to result in a goal kick. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, blocked it! Not away completely. Able to skip past his man. Great defending. James Maddison. Maddison. Could play it in. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Determined defending. Going short. And played in. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Urian Timber. Martinelli. Space and time for Arsenal. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Just cleared away in the nick of time. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? There will be a goal kick here. James Maddison. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dominic Solanke. Promising move from Tottenham. But timely defending when it mattered. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a useful cross. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, the counter chance looks very real. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the... It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Might work out. And darting through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And passing it well. And United have it back. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Neto. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Højlund. It's going to be United's free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Crossing possibilities. Eriksson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thumped clear. Well, had no intention of losing out. Eriksson, and blocked for now. It looks promising. Given away by Chelsea. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gusto. Well, showing good patience. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
An alert piece of defending. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And deep into the penalty area. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, good vision there. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, could be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And easily intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Eriksson. Oh, good save. Short corner it is. Pulls it back. Fernandes. Return to Eriksson. Mazraoui. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Corner kick played in. Can they put it away? Mazraoui. Here's Eriksson. Can he take the chance? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Noni Madueke. A danger here as he runs at them. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jackson on the ball. Distributing it well. And the ball is loose. And the move breaks down. And the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. He got a good palm on it. Noni Madueke. Madueke. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Now the attack fizzled out. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And support available. Saka. And here's Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Credit to them for winning back possession. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, possibilities in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. And they have possession again. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And can they make one of these passes count? Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. Partey. Pedro Neto. Neto. Caicedo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedro Neto. We're racing away here. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And tremendous individual skill. Good distribution. Martin Ødegaard. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Noni Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Crucial piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Martinelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Effective press. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Determined defending. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing his lines. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded to Liverpool. The short option preferred. Cross fired over. And that's a very good parry. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A City corner it is. Going short. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Manchester City have it back now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Liverpool have given it away. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Nunes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Luis Diaz. Here's Kovacic. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Good ball over the top. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. It has to be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Szoboszlai. And we will have just one additional minute. Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Marmoush. Possession one. Very effective pass. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Gundogan. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a tidy tackle. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance for Gundogan. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Salah. Now with Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Just straying offside. So a personnel change then. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. Given away by City. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And nicely parried away. Gakpo. Nunez. Breaking at pace. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Omar Marmoush. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Oh, he's given the ball away. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And support available. Well, beaten easily here. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Romero. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Jackson on the ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. James Maddison. Well, there to intercept. Bentancur. Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Can he finish this? Oh, magnificent reaction. Kukureya. Madueke. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Given away by Tottenham. Maddison. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Teammates available. And there's the feed into the box. Couldn't quite hang on. And putting paid to the danger. Caicedo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. James Maddison. Maddison. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And easily cut out in the end. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Jackson. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Chelsea win the corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. On the ball, Richarlison. Can he find someone at the far post? Clears it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Malo Gusto. Spurs did well to win back possession. Richarlison. A good vision there. That's a high-quality pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Madueke. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tremendous block. And an effective clearance. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lavia. Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Big chance! It was on its way in. And the shot. Really doughty defending. De Bruyne. And can they prise them open now? De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Winning back possession. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Natural reader of the game, Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Kovacic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a textbook interception. De Bruyne. Can he convert? And he read it really well. Fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. Cutting the ball back. Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? The cross is on, cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Dias. And the keeper has it now. Nunes. And very deftly cut out. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
There's a message for Aaron Roach. That's Aaron Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he successfully got past him. Can they get in behind them? And the cross smuggled away. The delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Omar Marmoush. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. It's a short one. Mazraoui. And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Haaland. And return to De Bruyne. And a goal! Always expect drama in this fixture, and City have come up with a late equaliser. They cannot be separated here. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Salah. There to win it back. Kulusevski. And support available. Decent looking pass. Salah! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
At the ticket office.
Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. So Bosley. Moving the ball effectively. Very quick thinking there. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity. Wonderful block. Richarlison. Opportunity. And blocked again. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Delivering it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And swept out of there. Bentancur. Richarlison. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. That's a good pass. No more time left. First half is... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Has eyes for goal. goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. James Maddison. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great play. Good looking cross. And cleared away. Gakpo. Effective challenge. That's a good looking ball. Superb stop. Can they forge ahead? Nicely saved. Brennan Johnson. 30 minutes to go then. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fruitful looking attack. Van Dijk. Effective looking pass. Gakpo. Can they take the lead? Just couldn't get it through. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And blocked for now. Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. To be
Ryan Gravenberch.
number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Just cutting off the supply. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? A Spurs free kick it's going to be. So making the substitution now. Johnson. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Ryan Gravenberch. 5 minutes to go. So Bosloy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Heung-min Son. Jones. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Federico Chiesa. Released it nicely. Clattered away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that took confidence. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And options in the centre. Cutrone. He's blocked it. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well. Kakere. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kakere. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Mainers. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Mark Oliver Kemp. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Opportunity here, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And players waiting in the centre. It should be. Determined defending. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. This attack looks highly promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. An attack full of promise. And beyond the last defender, offside. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Voivoda. And a tidy ball.
Good defending. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Plenty of support here. Turam. Gonzalez with it. How about the cross? In position. Keeper did his job to begin with. Teammate in support. And pushed away to safety. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Turam. He's going forward well here. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Vojvoda. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Cutrone. Well, he successfully got past him. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. And the cross goes in. Appear to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Kakere. And a timely intervention. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, he's blocked it! Cutrone. Well, defenders having to cover up. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Kakere. He's blocked it. Kelly. It is a decent looking attack here. And a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And cleared away. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide area.
And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that will be a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely blocked. And nicely parried away. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Could be a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Beltran. Chance to finish. Tremendous block. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Smuggled away. Cataldi. Will he find the net? And keeping it out. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be threatening. It's there for him. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kolo Muani. And a strong tackle. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The danger not over. Well, body in the way. Could be threatening. Another block. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Options in the middle. And he clears the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And it might be. Marvellous anticipation. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gudmundsson. A glorious chance. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Cambiasso. Luca Ranieri. Gudmundsson. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. A functioning wall. Gozens. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Kopp Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Thuram. Locatelli. Excellent defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's not watertight defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Conceição. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Able to block it. And the danger cleared. Fruitful looking attack. How about the cross? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gudmundsson. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Rolando Mandragora. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Cutrone. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. A glorious chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well read to ease the pressure. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. A really good pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous ball. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Cutrone. Kemp has it. Strefeza. And a creative look about this. Well, that took confidence. Well, then there to tidy up. Rolando Mandragora. And support available. It's opening up for them. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gozens. Well-timed tackle. Maxence Kakere. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Couldn't keep it. A really intense pressure applied. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Good tackle, take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. Kakere. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it's one pass after another. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gozens. Plenty of options. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Strefeza. And Fiorentina have it back now. Difficult to stop him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Cutrone. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Able to get a body in the way. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Pongracic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gozens. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions.
Derek, can he finish it here?
He got a good palm on it. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Can they create something from here? Koro Muani. Miners. Superb block. Yildiz. And he read it well defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Good tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Ongisa. Feeding it through. Politano. Lukaku! Stopped a surefire goal. A chance now with the corner. They favoured a short one here. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And he's broken free. And it's there for him. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Teammates available. Politano. No chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koro Muani. It's with Miners. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kefren Turam. It's a neat move. Turam. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Scott McTominay. A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the angle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And cleared away. Good weight on that pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yildiz. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. An attack full of promise. Are they going to forge ahead? He got a good palm on it. Throw in then for Napoli. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cup Mainers. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Read it superbly to take back possession. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Happy to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Well, the pass not finding its target. Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Kone. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Dovbik. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Paredes. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? It has to be, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. I must say this looks promising. Great defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Brian Cristante. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Celik. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ndika. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Paredes. It has to be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
30 minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they get in behind them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kone. The cross is on. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kono Muani. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Salamakers. And that's an important intervention. Good use of advantage. Paredes. Trying to open them up. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Thuram. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Feeding it through. It's still alive. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Kefren Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Francisco Conceição. It might be on for them. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Eldor Shomurodov. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Shomurodov. Can they stop it going in? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.